Hello? With Dad? We're in there. We're only 8 minutes late. My excuse is that I was making coffee and then my cat was like demanding attention. So naturally, I had to give attention. However, we're in there now. What's up? We just got done watching the developers campfire chat live stream to kind of quell the rage of the masses, myself included. You made it first. Damn straight you did. Damn, I'm trash. Mr. Rogers himself. How are you doing, sir? How you been? I missed you, buddy. What you up to? Also, you ready for the Tarkov wipe next month? I'm getting a little excited, dude. But we just got done talking about, got done watching the developers talk about Diablo 4. And the live stream was more than just like, fuck you, this was necessary and y'all are shit for thinking it wasn't. They gave a lot of like breakdowns of the philosophy they seem to be following in their design stuff and things they want to do going forward. And they gave us some concrete things to look forward to, like increased density, nerfs to difficulty in nightmare dungeons, make tier 100 a little more accessible, upcoming buffs for sorcerer and barbarian in a couple of weeks, and just things like that. So I'm interested to see how those pan out. I don't know if I said density, but density in Hell Tides and nightmare dungeons, also very exciting. Long story, mental health recovery, and I'm excited for Tarkov. Well, sorry you were dealing with that, but I'm glad you're recovering. Hope you're well. Excited for Tarkov. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what, like the middle of August that's gonna be happening? Well, that's only like 3 weeks. I'm excited. I've been kind of craving to go back a little bit, not gonna lie. Just to like check it out off stream, see if the cheater problem's still as bad as it was or anything like that. But I kind of don't want to like deal with the fact that I haven't been playing like for 3/4 of this wipe or whatever. So I haven't gone to do it yet, but I've been thinking about it. I've been seeing some changes they've been making regarding like server stability and desync and all that business. So yeah, I'm interested. I'm aware and I'm interested. Squad's getting an overhaul soon as well. Fuck yeah! Is that an early access game or has it been out for a long time? I feel like it's either been in early access for 20 years or it's been out for 20 years and they're just still updating it. So what do we got? What do we got going on? Where did we leave off yesterday? We left off halfway through 48. The VOD for yesterday's stream got cut off at like 11 hours, 58 minutes, and 55 seconds or something like that. So we lost out on the footage of the last 2 hours of that stream where I hit 48 and got World Tier 3 and all that business, unfortunately. But the way we've been kind of getting levels most effectively has been doing the Whisper dungeons, just going from dungeon to dungeon. We are currently 7 levels behind the zone, so I don't think that's going to be the most effective. So we're probably just going to do like the normal Whispers, just to do like overworld stuff and make sure we feel a little more comfortable before going into dungeons and dealing with bosses and all that business. Released, but the company had issues with certain people. Almost failed, and then had to listen to their community, and they've been doing better ever since. Fuck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's turn in this quest that I think I picked up during the one Hell Tide I attempted. Well, I'm glad they picked the right path to keep the game afloat. Would have sucked if sucked for the people who enjoy it. The game had just fucking died due to mismanagement. Expires in 2 minutes. I don't think I'll make it. I'm an optimist, usually. But, yeah, I don't think our odds are good there. Maybe we do just do the dungeons. I feel like I'm kind of pussing out if I don't at least attempt, you know? Yo! Fucking yeet! Mr. Trash. I still haven't set up alerts for super chats, but thank you very much, sir, for that $20 super chat. Biggest one yet. Appreciate you, sir. Damn it, it feels wrong not hearing like a little noise when that happens. Fuck. I gotta get that figured out. You're over-owed in my book? Hey, I'm just happy you're here, sir. I'm glad to know you and the other people I've gotten to meet while doing this, you know? Yo, one of the things they talked about in the campfire chat was changes to overpower being overpower's calculation process. I'm over the moon that they talked about that because I was so hopeless that it would ever get changed, but I think it's so dumb the way it currently works. So I feel heard, even though I didn't even make a video talking about my feelings. I just kind of talk shit in my Discord. That's how good I feel about today's announcements and stuff. Like, I don't even have to talk about half the shit I was annoyed with, but they still heard it, dude. Trying to think back to when I last played Tarkov, by the way. It's been a long ass time. Fucking... Was it around the time that I... Was it around the time of the wiggle that killed Tarkov? Now I gotta look, damn it. The last Tarkov video I posted was February 12th. Actually, that is the last full video. The last short I posted was February 14th. And then we swapped over to Dead Cells. Yeah, that was probably around wiggle time. I also, speaking of Tarkov, I saw they posted a roadmap the other day, like on their website, and I glanced at it to see when the wipe was happening. And I saw a lot of shit in there, but I didn't like look at all of the information available. It's still crazy to me anytime I think about the idea of Tarkov ever being like a fully released, complete game. Kinda wild, if you ask me. Feels like the Star Citizen of Slav shooters. Oh, we have to deal with damage resist mobs. Ugh. I forgot about them, I'll be honest. They were so trivial in my druid. Need to calm down and remember we're 7 levels behind, so I'm not going to be zooming through this very quickly at all. I'm still in gear from the previous difficulty. We gotta relax a little bit. Trust the process, you know, that's what I was trying to think of. Phrase I was missing. I definitely should have eaten before I went live. I thought about it. There's food in the other room. I looked at it and I was like, I'm not that hungry. Then I sat down to stream. Now that I've been talking for 10 minutes, I'm like fucking starving all of a sudden. Maybe I'll eat some in it out. So we've also gotten my first couple nightmare sigils to do dungeons. Good old num num dungeons. But I kind of want to wait to do those until I hit 55 at the very least. I think that'll be the level of tier 1. Don't really want to waste those sigils before we can like get a couple extras. Oh, also, another one of the major things they talked about in that campfire chat was they added the reset dungeon button back to the fucking video game. And I had no idea that that was a thing. Like, I thought they were just done with it. Like, maybe it's it doubles as the leave dungeon button when you're outside of a dungeon. But when I run this one, I'll hop out and see if it's there. That's like... That was the thing that was grinding my gears for the entire preseason, was not having one of those. Oh, I just realized I picked up 3 flasks like 10 minutes ago, and I should have definitely popped one of them before coming in here. Each of the monsters are giving significantly more XP than they were in the previous difficulty, but just not quite killing them anywhere near as quick. So we gotta maximize the per monster value, you know what I mean? It's cursed! Ain't no way I'm getting 5 waves here. We'll do our best, but I'm not optimistic about this. We might. We just have to kill the big guys. We don't have to kill the ones that spawn from them. And we did in fact do it. Nice! We get the Gamba Gamba. The big Gamba Gamba chest. actually have 367 nobles. I should probably spend those. What the fuck? Chat just moved weird as fuck. We're good though. I didn't really check to see what my XP was, or like mark my XP before we started this dungeon. But we definitely were, like when I logged in, we were just under halfway through 48. And I mean, we've been live for 15 minutes, and I spent 8 of those talking, so I think it's safe to say our XP in here is pretty good, even if I have to wail on a damn skeleton for 20 minutes. Nightmare dungeons are very good leveling. This isn't even a nightmare dungeon. This is just a normal one. I kind of wanted to wait till I hit 50 before I did that. What's up, Mr. Dag? It's only +1 monster level? Yeah, but... Wait, double? When you say +1 monster level, you mean 56? Not 51, right? I only have 2 sigils, so I don't really want to use one. If I'm like this far behind, you know? What the monster levels are for you right now? It's +1 of that. Okay. So it would be 56 then. Well, shit, we'll probably be halfway through 49 by the time I finish this one. Shit. I think it's so you could feel yourself getting more powerful as you level up, you know? Get closer to their level. And then that's when you pass them is when they start trailing. And then until they get 5 levels behind. I'm not saying that's a good idea. I'm saying I think that's might be what they were going for. Hey, 15, you have 17 Paragon points already. It's a little excessive, isn't it? I definitely did not do Renown quite like that. Cutthroat skill damage, attack speed. 1100 Renown, left to grind, mostly in Hoizzy. Nice, nice. Damage to crowd control, damage to slow, damage to distant. I feel like I have to take that. Just because it's like 300, more than 300 extra item power. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't mind losing Picana. Great damage, damage slowed, damage injured. I don't want a devious socket though. Actually, this is also huge because it has the blue socket. I imagine you'll be in World Tier 4 before I'm done with homework today. Damn. You must have some banger homework today. Good luck to you. It's probably going to take me at least 6 hours to get there. That's being optimistic. Big old project. Couldn't let you go without one more, like... Designing a GUI from code in Java. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Programmatic UI building. A wonderful time. I still am excited to see this reset dungeon button. Bro, I have got to get some food. Fuck. I'm gonna do this dungeon and go get a snack. I'll probably take like 10 minutes. Last bit of renown in Kyrgyzstan, and then who knows what. We did put the taunt heart in, right? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I love this taunt heart. It's my favorite thing. Oh shit. My oh. It's pretty solid when you get the aspects. I didn't really like the feel of it at first, but the more I get into it, the more I enjoy it. Hopefully they fix Barb and Sorcerer. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be a little salty in the Discord about, oh, they're touching Barbarian again. Blizzard's favorite, they keep touching them, but really, 90% of the touches have been brutal nerfs, so they kind of need a little bit in the other direction. Barb still is probably dominating PvP, by the way. Even with it nerfed. I could see. Wait, that was the whole dungeon? Fuck. I wonder the objectives disappeared. I was spacing out. I thought the reset dungeon button would be. Yeah, you told me it's a graphical user interface from code in Java. A rock, paper, scissors game. You should make it kaiji themed. D for reset dungeon button. What? It's right there. I found it. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, they hid that shit. Just like they hid the seasonal button in character creation. Look at that, dude. We did it. I'm through. I'm through. This is a massive dub. Huge W's, but I don't really want to do this one again. That's bugged out. Tide thing. Yeah, also, there was a mention of a place called the Tar Pits. I definitely need to find that out. Because they said it was turbo density in Hell Tides. So much so that they're not gonna buff it when they buff it the fuck out of everything else, density wise. So like, I'm interested. Is there not a way to see the names? Interactive map. I don't area names. Thought it said Kyrgyzstan. Or I googled it and I thought it said Kyrgyzstan. Altar of Ruins, Searing Expanse. Okay, it's over here. Is it one of the big names? I don't even remember where the hell tide is in this region. I'll be honest. Maybe it's dry steps. I don't have hardware acceleration on, so that's why it's lagging. It's not the stream, I promise. Kind of wish there was a search function. Yo, that's actually the thing they didn't talk about. They wanted us to forget. Damn it, it worked. I'm convinced this place doesn't exist, by the way. D4. Tar. Diablo 4 tar pits, not like dinosaur tar pits. Suspicious connection bot. Oh boy. Guardians of the Pit is like here. They might be talking about just, oh, hey, look at that. There it is. We missed it. It's right there. In, I don't even remember which one that is. That would be Kyrgyzstan. Sorry, 2 seconds. All right. Well, now we know the reset dungeon button works. We know how it works. We know where it is. Quite excited. We'll probably just chase down more of the nightmare dungeons. Or not nightmare dungeon. We'll chase down more of the whisper dungeons so I can get those. Get a little bit of XP there. Get a little bit of aspects, a little bit of renown and shit. We got more of those things to take care of. Also, I need to empty my inventory. So we're going to go back to Kyovashan. I'm going to go get a snack. And when we return, that'll be when we do the things, you know. But I appreciate y'all watching. I know it's a little earlier than I normally take a break. But if you're new here, and you like what you see, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down below the like button, and I'll be back. Yeet. Ah, my friends. Apologize. That was about 10 minutes, I think. But I got some chili dip, some tortilla chips. I got a granola bar, some coffee. Still have some water. We're good. We're in there. So, like I said, doing, you know, whisper dungeons. That's the word. Because they are banger XP after I deal with my inventory. Damn. Losing that aspect would probably be very painful. So. Thank God I can afford it. I can afford one more thing on a piece of sacred gear, it would seem. Ravenous, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to break that off too.
Only honest magics.
Let's put them back on the pants. Seems reasonable enough. Damn, it still costs 5? Shit. At least it was 5 of something else. It's a devious socket. I don't want it. I'm a devious socket hater.
I can take common, turn it special.
It's a relief.
Fortune that is.
Bummer that that's not sacred, but yeah, I think it's important. The old CDR plus total armor plus willpower. Willpower doesn't actually matter that much. But cooldown reduction and percent armor are pretty good in their own right. Yeah, that's kind of trash compared to the one I have now. That is slightly better. We lose out 8% vulnerable damage, which is a little bit of a bummer. But I mean, 232 base damage is kind of insane. So, you know, we gots to do what we gots to do. Mm-hmm.
Need something forged? Come back if you need work.
I probably should do some malicious or some malignant dungeons as well, just to get hearts that are like sacred tier or whatever. World tier 3 level shit, you know? This one still has an hour and 4 minutes on it. It's pretty... Wait, I already have that one done for the aspect. 5 minutes, 35 minutes. Let's do that one first.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that yet. I can't.
I need more time.
Man, I'm still real happy about a lot of the shit they talked about. Mm-hmm. Yo, that lunatic wasn't gonna blow up while it was taunted.
Time to do that.
Also, I'm getting whacked by this cold enchanted dude, and I'm not getting constantly frozen. Also a big dub. Uh-oh, that hurt. Can we stop that, please?
I need more time.
We don't have a blast running, right? Definitely not. Oh, we're collecting anime. I didn't even see it.
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, it's another one of these. Free. I don't know, boys. I just feel good. Of course, I'm gonna feel real awful if they don't like deliver on the shit they were talking about today, but like, so far, it's kind of promising. The way I see it. Oh, dude, my feet were out of that. I don't care who you are.
More energy.
I wasted my taunt reapplying Dark... What the fuck is this ability called? Dark Shroud. I can never remember it. Shadow, who's he, what's it's, whatever the fuck. You know. The movement speed button. Actually, do the shrouds get yeeted even if you have immortality? I actually don't see the buff here. Oh, there it is. They do not. Okay. I'm actually surprised. I thought they would. Come on, you know, just walk into the thing. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Is there gonna be an anime carrier over there? I feel like I missed one. If I have to backtrack, I'm gonna cry. I think it was over there, so we'll just run over here. Hey, what's up, Mr. Reels? How we doing? Power died and back. Welcome back, sir. To you and your power. Fortnite, fuck yeah, but we're zooming. I think it actually took me like 10 minutes to go from halfway through 48 to 49. The jump in XP at World Tier 3 to 4, World Tier 2 to 3, I'm sorry. It's kind of insane. It's just, so is the difficulty, you know? When did you become donatable? Like 3 weeks ago? I think. Yeah, we got the super chat, the super stickers, and the channel memberships. The equivalent of Twitch subs. It was about 3 weeks ago, I think. Nah, it was pretty recent. They the only reason I got it when I did is because they reduced the requirements from like 1,000 subscribers to 500, and I was pretty well over that. So they actually like got me through the process really quickly. Like I expected it to take like a month or something, but it was like 2 days after I put in the application. They were like, you know what? Come on in, buddy. I'm like, you know what? That's fine by me. I officially obtained channel memberships June 27th. So it was just under a month ago. Hey, thank you for becoming a member as well. Fucking yay. Again, no sound alerts. It feels so weird. Thank you for joining. Sir, you're a gamer. There's one emote slot that I've yet to fill up, but there should be 3. It's the The dab, the happy face, and the sad face. I appreciate you, sir. We have all the anime. We're good. We're good. Fuck yeah, there they are, dude. I actually lost the original emotes when I changed hard drives a long time ago. I was super nervous to try and like remake them. And I found a handy dandy website that lets you just download Twitch emotes at like their normal size. So I just fucking yoinked them. So, you know what? This'll do. They're still good. I'm not sure how I feel about that call out message on the little chat thing though. Welcome to Gamer. That's not how I expected the tier name to pop up. Fuck yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I still need to mess around in the settings a little bit. Maybe there's a way to change that. Plus, I also keep forgetting that I need to make that 4th emote. What are we doing here? Nameless corridors? Another portal? Oh, no. Oh yeah, Reels. Yeah, about your video. I learned today. Turns out that got added in with the patch. It got re-added in the patch. So now there's just a button to reset everything, which, while it means there's no real need for a guide on that anymore, it's so nice. It was in the game in the beta, but they ended up taking it out for reasons. And I guess now it's back. I was like, what if they add in a button? Yeah. The thing is that they already had added it in and then took it out, so I was like not hopeful that it would be coming back. Damn, that lightning hurts. That is some spicy meatball. So that's lightning enchanted, is the balls. Mage key to open the mage door. I mean, but what's a teleporter if not a mage door, you know? I'm heartbroken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news. I had to. But in fairness, the Nightmare Dungeon button, or the reset button, is in a very weird spot. So if you don't know it's there, it's difficult to look for. So you could make a video where you could make another one, how to reset dungeon, and just show where that is. I straight up had to Google where it was before they took it out, and it just happens to be in the same spot. 'Cause I was like looking at the leave dungeon button, like if you're outside of a dungeon, does it turn into a reset dungeons button? You click on the dungeon on the map to reset it. You don't. It's in the journal. It's at the bottom. Kind of easy to miss. Yeah, we have it. We have room to do this. One-handed weapons? That'd actually probably be huge. Or the biggest opportunity to be huge. Well, we have upgraded our abilities at least once each, or our weapons once each. What the fuck is that? Elder Druid barding? Fancy as fuck. Nice. It's like the 5th barding I've gotten since the season started. Yo, this is 701 item power. Damn. In record time, I just made another video guide for the cheering at training militia quest. Fuck yeah. How long did the full process take? Damage willpower reduction from distant. $20 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 38-second video? Fuck yeah. Slight... I don't want to keep a 12% Edge Master, I'm sorry. Most of that time was trying to log in. Damn, is it that bad right now? I know people have been having issues, but I've been quite lucky and not have any kind of queue since the season started. This is nice. It has orange on it, which I don't mind the rogue specific orange. Two ranks of Shadow Step, 2 ranks of Dash. If that had move speed and energy cost reduction on top of those two, it would be like the perfect boots. I don't think levels on those skills are the biggest deal, but it would be funny. Caged Heart of the Calculated. After spending resource, your next attack stuns enemies for 2 seconds. Fuck. It's a shit roll. It's like almost as much as possible. That's 2 full bars of energy, basically. Still try it out though. I don't really care for the crowd control explosion. I don't think I've been saving any of the Malignant Hearts. My class only, please. What's this one? Oh, you know what? I can just break the Edge Master off that. Hold up. 57k. We can afford it somehow. Oh, wait, this only has crit chance. That was like the whole reason I was putting this on. Crit chance is nice, though. This has crit chance and damage, along with poison damage. I think maybe we actually don't do this. It really does only have one positive on it. I just got excited because it was sacred and 700 item power. I don't want to be wearing item power 300 shit anymore, you know? I want to be a big boy in World Tier 3, you know? I do need to start vendoring shit soon instead of breaking it, though. Is 50 gonna be a new potion? 60. I don't have any Malignant Hearts stored anywhere. I went over that. So then, our next stop. Guarded on Quartergon Barracks. Not done Farrell's yet. I kind of don't want to run all the way out there, honestly. It's an, at least it was a nightmare dungeon. So if it still is, I should be able to do it pretty quickly. For the aspect, I'll just do something else for the whisper. Hello, you know what? Hour 13. All right, we'll do Whispering Vault and then we'll go do Pharaoh's Den. Fuck it. Now, why not? Don't really want to fight that guy. Redamine? For free? Nice. Did I see Campfire chat notes? Yes. I watched him. I watched them. Or do you mean the notes for the hotfix for today that they mentioned there? I watched the stream, and I did talk a little bit about them earlier, and I was gonna like make a video out of that. A little bit of talking that I did. But I'm optimistic. Long story short is I'm optimistic. They not only talked about what their philosophy was for the update, they talked about why that philosophy was wrong, or they made it clear they understood why it was causing people to not feel good about the game, and then they also like gave concrete steps to how they're gonna improve it and how they're gonna change their philosophy going forward. And then on top of that, they also gave more concrete communication things. Concrete plans for more communication in future, which is more streams around patch notes. And giving the players patch notes before the updates, so there's a little bit of time for feedback there. And so also people have a little more warning of what's going to be happening. And then after that, they also talked about specific buffs that are coming, or specific things that are coming to the game to kind of counteract the nerfs. And not just to like revert the nerfs or anything, because the nerfs did have a reasoning behind them, but kind of to make the game better around those nerfs. So like, yes, we got an XP nerf to basically everything in the game, which makes leveling slower, but also in the pipeline was the fact that they're increasing monster density basically, well, they're increasing monster density significantly in Nightmare Dungeons and in most of Helltides, which are like two of the main like endgame activities to grind from 50 to 100, you know? So if they had dropped those two things at the same time, I don't think people would have been as upset about the XP buffs or the XP nerfs. So they kind of realized that they stated that they realized it would be a lot better to do those things at the same time so that there's a little bit of balance both ways rather than just saying here's a shit patch and then making here's a buff patch like way later in the future when everyone's tired of getting shit on by the patch notes. So I think probably the main reason I'm so optimistic is because they gave so much concrete information about their plans to kind of fix the shit that they made, and how they were going to adjust their plans for the future. Now, all that to say, it's like words are easy, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So it's one thing to say they're going to do all these things, and it's an entirely different thing to do them. So we still have to kind of like wait and see to really be sure that things are going to be better. But so far, I like the talking stage, and now it's just kind of up to them to follow up on it. I haven't really noticed this stun yet. I think it's been happening, I just haven't really like realized that's what was causing it. Yo, I just realized this heart has quite a bit of anti-synergy with Inner Sight, because Inner Sight gives, well, Inner Sight makes your abilities free, I think. So when Inner Sight is active, I don't think you're stacking that up. I'll have to pay more attention to see if that's actually what's going on, but if that is the case, then it's kind of bad to use those together. If instead the wording and functionality is that I have infinite energy, so the twisting blade still spends the energy, it's just that I never run out, then it'll probably still work. That's not bueno. I don't see it stacking up anywhere. But it could just be I have too many buffs running and it's putting it off. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Keep watching it. Every time Inner Sight procs, the fucking buff isn't on the bar, the counter buff. Bro got too much shit going on.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, why is Inner Sight not rocking?
I need more time.
It's definitely not stacking. Okay. Anti-synergy it is. Bummer. It's not like the hugest thing. I guess the real question is, will it stack up stagger on boss bars? Because if that stun does, then it might be worth using regardless. I don't really want to change out inner sight. That's the thing. Like, I could use combo points, but I just don't like that playstyle. Especially when, because there's a couple aspects I'm missing, particularly one that's like, when you, I think it's when you hit an elite enemy, you get like 1,000,000,000% increased attack speed. It's turbo attack speed, and you can't really like take full advantage of that if you have to worry about running out of energy. And so, I would like to be able to take advantage of that with Twisting Blades rather than have to use Puncture all the time for that. Traveling Merchant's Tack. More Bardi. Second pair today. Nice. You're just gonna sit there and take that, bud? Fine then. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeet. Hate that little shit cloud. I believe it did stack a pretty good chunk onto that bar. Like it might be worth running regardless. Especially because we don't really have all that much uptime on bosses, especially for inner sight, especially when oh fuck, I fucked up. I'm alive? I dodged all of those explosions, it seems. Nice. Totally thought I was dead there. I'm happy to be here. If only that had Twisting Blades instead of Penetrating Shot. What a bummer. Energy cost reduction. Cutthroat skill damage. Damage reduction. Did I see the tree cache exploit? No, I didn't. Was it turning it in on world tier 3 or a low world tier and then opening it in a higher world tier? This is actually worth. That's funny. I was wondering how I got a little more progress on that than I expected. Probably did something like that on accident. Back to Kyowa shot to get this equipped. need the transmogs.
I'll take it.
Also, I need to Gamba. Gamba. We have 600, I think. Yeah.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
I can't afford that.
Not real hyped about any of these. Not even the aspects are good. Well, not good for me at least.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Hopefully we have enough of the legendary breakdown materials to get this going. It had the twisting blades on it. It is an blade dancers is the name. We do. By a pretty good margin too. Feels good, man. I should go do another Malignant tunnel. Gotta run. Good luck, homie. Alright, sir. Thanks for hanging out. You as well. I believe in you. Etc, etc.
Come back in.
That's only got room for 4, but it's 5% more energy cost reduction. Damage reduction. We just lose out a bit of move speed. And we get the cutthroat skill damage over thorns. It's just additive damage, but like probably not entirely useless. Tier reward ready to claim. Ooh. Ooh. Have I finished this yet? Everything except for the wrathful thing. Purify 1,000 seeds of hatred. Okay. I think that's doable. Reach level 50. I'm literally about to do that too. And 5 more elixirs. Damn, chapter 4 is easy. Critical strikes with marksman skills have up to a 40% chance to grant free Dark Shroud Shadow. So you need a lucky hit, a critical strike, and the proc of the actual lucky hit itself. It's a lot. On to chapter 5. Open a tortured gift in the Helltide. Use Num Num Sigils. Acquire Wrathful Malignant Heart. Craft Num Num Sigils at the Occultist. Kill another player. Open a mystery box. Complete Malignant Tunnels. Or Sean. 15 Paragon Notes. Upgrade items to level 4. And improve a Paragon Glyph to rank 4. Which gives us Craven. What do we got? Yo, if it gives me an orange one, it saves me from having to do a Malignant Tunnel. Oh, it's the good one. It's just kind of shit roll, but whatever. Let's wait a minute. That's the one I already have. It's a Jibate. Crit damage, damage to chill, 2 max energy is still not really worth it.
Arms for the light.
Hey, that's actually huge. Now I'm kind of sad to lose the purple. Or the pink, whatever you want to call it. The resource generation is huge. Fuck it.
You can take what's left. Huh?
Legion event in 2 minutes. We won't get the full buff, but I can go for it. I kind of don't want to. It's really good XP and all, but like I kind of just don't want to. Haunted Refuge. I never went and did Pharaoh's Den. Let's go do that. For the Legion dungeon, or the Legion event, I kind of just don't want to run into like, or I don't want to be wondering the whole time, like, are we gonna make it? Are we not? Just don't deal with it.
I need time to do that.
I'll stay on my horse, thanks. This should be the one to get us to 50.
I need more time.
I thought those guys were like gonna be elites or something since they had their whole animation to get into the, or to like spawn in, but guess they're just normal plebs. Kind of a bummer. Guess that's the deposit spot. Didn't really see the thing, but I guess I wasn't looking that close. There they are, dude. Was over there, I kind of was looking in the middle of the room. Damn. Activate rune stones. I always expect there to be more to this dungeon, but I think it ends after the rune stones.
I need time to do that.
Think we'll be able to get the 5, maybe. Just barely. Fuck yeah. No, thank you, Mr. Corpse Bows. Neither one is. Actually, that's my first Paragon point. Hell yeah. And my first time... my first time getting a rogue to level 50 because I stopped my other one at 49. I don't know why I did that, but I kind of just didn't feel like playing the video game while we were so close to the season. Couldn't even bring myself to do one more level. Fuck yeah, take that dexterity. Hell yeah.
I need more time.
Damn, I have 5. Don't mind if I do then. Shit. Did I like finish one of these things? Nope. Just the oval one. I wonder if... I know they buffed the amount of renown you get for doing dungeons, but I wonder if you can actually finish this out with just dungeons and no side quests, or very few. So we have 14 times 40 is 56. So 560. So yeah, finishing all the side dungeons will get that in dry steps. We need like 700. I don't think we'll be able to do that with 16, so we'll have to do a couple more side quests there. Wait, I said 19, didn't I? No, 14. I don't know. We'll probably be able to get away with only doing a handful of side quests in each zone. That's the takeaway. As long as we run around and grab all the aspects, we'll be good. Which is kind of why I'm still doing Whispers instead of Nightmare Dungeons. When we get into Nightmare Dungeons, we're going to be in Nightmare Dungeons. So we won't really be running around doing all the other non-Nightmare ones. That's a new one, I think. The suppression one. Damage is suppressed when you use a defensive subterfuge or a macabre skill. All suppressed damage is amplified by 250% and explodes for a bare-ass minimum roll out of 3,000 potential options. Wow. I'm impressed. It's the Ritual of Rampage. Okay. So it's a boss fight. I do kind of miss that stun build-up thing. I feel like she would have been stunned way earlier if we had that. Easy peasy. So we can go to the tree again. I think we've gotten enough of the caches for that one season journey objective. The bugged one. I gotta look and see. Is it open world? Whispers. Gloves, amulets, boots. Boots. Another num-num sigil. Nice. We're up to 4 now. Yo, Immortal Emanation is a num-num dungeon now. Fuck yeah. I love that place. Move speed, dodge, chance, dash. But we lose 87 armor. I think I'm good. I like those modifiers, just not really a large enough magnitude. Honestly, I thought it would be longer before I replaced that, but... Is it worth losing core skill damage for base damage and crit damage? Maybe. Fuck it, we'll do it. I'm gonna hold on to that though. Just for the stash. Crit chance, cold damage, shadow damage. Damage over time. Life, dexterity, energy, and intelligence. I think if we had life, dexterity, armor, and cooldown reduction, that'd be like... That would be the shit right there, I'm pretty sure. Man, I would really love a Hearthstone. I need more of the resources you get for breaking down legendaries, just because I'm changing gear too much right now. I'm kind of burning through it. 714k gold is not a lot, but it's enough for now. Missing red.
Surely you understand that.
Yeah, all right, my friends. Before we continue, I am going to get up and stretch my legs. And when we return, I guess we'll go run Haunted Refuge. And maybe Crumbling Hekma after that. I don't recognize that name at all. Cool though. Cool beans. I should just go ahead and teleport there now. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button. Down on the like button. And when we return, like I said, more dungeons. Yeet. Alright, friends. So sorry about that. We're back. Good to go. Feel better? So, whatever the fuck this dungeon is. I'm not sure if Haunted Refuge is actually going to be the name of the place when I'm in there. I get there. Because Witchwater had we did Witchwater while it had a whisper on it. And it had a different name on the whisper, but then when we got to the dungeon, it was the old one. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on with that. But it is a thing, so we'll see.
I'm not ready yet.
Step wrong step. There's a Legion down there, but I don't want to sit around waiting for it. Extra charges of Shadow Step. And attempting.
I need more time.
That was like the stealthiest damage reduction model of all time. Hello? I was really trying to click the door, but it was trying to attack through it. I never remembered Lightning Enchanted being this scary, I'll be honest. Maybe it's because my druid was way tankier, but I honestly never noticed the effect of it. Kill a glyph. Nice. This is the other one. Not the spot to drop them. May as well grab that.
I need more time. I need more time.
I need more time, damn it. I think that dash actually slowed me down. Kind of a waste of the move speed boost from Shadow Step. No curse.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I know we left some items back there, but I think we'll backtrack. We'll probably end up backtracking, so it'll be fine. Kinda hate trying to compare rings, honestly. It's a little more annoying than trying to like replace pretty much any other piece of gear. I don't even know why I feel that way. It's probably because they don't have any armor associated with them, so like you can't just disqualify a piece of you can't just disqualify a ring because its gear score is too low, so you always have to check them. Then it feels bad when the upgrades are actually lower item power. There's several different reasons why I don't like that, I think. I'm kind of amazed we're holding our own here. That was a solid 6 rares in the same spot, and we used like 2 potions. Not bad. Question is, where is that last fucking enemy? And is it bugged? Is it this thing? No. Oh, there he is. It's a ghost. Always the ghosts, dude. I thought this was another horde. I was about to be a little annoyed, but it's the boss. The boss man. Dragon is still a whisper thing. Probably Heckma. I thought we did that one already. I don't know. I took this route when I was going into that stronghold for the first time.
Not in town.
Not in town. Okay. I don't think my horse stopped sprinting between town and that dungeon. That always feels real nice. I'm getting flashbacks to the World Tier 3 capstone. That shit was brutal. I love artillery shrines. I think this is our second in 2 dungeons. Don't get better than that. I think I might have left an enemy behind. It's over. Hey, we don't have to actually backtrack. Fuck yeah, bud.
I need more time.
That door was open a second ago.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Go ahead and empty them out. I'm probably gonna store away the couple of hearts that I actually like, and just start breaking down the rest. If I know I have a stock of them to fall back on, I don't have to worry about keeping them in my inventory all the time. I've just been too lazy to go to my stash and put away the good ones. Just gonna carry that tier of shit around. Yeah, another spare taunter. Subterfuge. Determination's real good, but I suddenly have no more space for it. Clip shot I don't actually care about. Scratch that. Clip shot I actively dislike. Quite a major difference. I don't know if I actually want this. At least this aspect. Additional charge for Shadow Step. Killing an enemy refunds the charge and increases the damage. Because I kind of don't really care about the damage of Shadow Step, but having 2 of them would be real nice. And also being able to reset the cooldowns. I probably won't bother holding on to it for now. We'll find more later. One day we'll replace that crossbow. Overpower, trap skills. Oh. Quite alright, thanks. just vendor these ones. Man, CDR would be nice on my amulet, but that one doesn't have enough other shit for me to really want to take it. Also, I'm just realizing that I haven't had a potion on this whole time. Unfortunately, this is my last one. Well, I could probably justify making 5 more because there is another season objective to do that. That doesn't look like a redeemer at all. Don't think I missed any spots. Next question is, where the hell is the door? I feel like I'm dashing around a little too much, but it's just fun to run through everything, you know? Like if I stood still a little longer, I could probably kill things faster, but I just can't help myself. I got these buttons, I'm gonna push them. But of course it's cursed. Kinda wanna bring this into the boss though, so we're gonna do it. This damage reduction guy is a paid actor. He's cheating. Yeah, we'll still get the bonus chest anyways. We actually killed the damage reduction mob faster than I anticipated. I thought he was going to take a minute to kind of tank my progression. Tank my speed. But no, we're good. We're good. I wasted the first half of this. Can we make it to the boss and kill the boss before it ends? Maybe? Okay. It's weird. Definitely nowhere near that. Well, we got him to halfway before the lethal shrine ended, and I don't know why I'm looking for a chest. 605 basic skills gain attack speed. Handy. Kind of fun, but not really that useful for us. Crit chance, cold damage, life regen. Another vicious one. Still need to replace the vicious one in my ring, but I'm kind of hoping to replace that ring before too long. Just because it's 426 item power. I'd like something a little higher, if you please, but we can't. I haven't really been able to find anything with, like, even with two useful modifiers. To the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, each dungeon went from giving us like half a level to giving us like a quarter of a level. Between 48 and 50. It's kind of wild.
It is done.
Now, I think gauntlets should be the last one we need. Question mark? Ain't no way I have 54% of the challenges done right now. I got 24%. You're fucking fibbing, video game. Yeah, gloves is the last one. Move speed, trap skill damage, swapping weapons. Yeah, oh, thank you. I'm good, thanks. Alright. Cortagon barracks is still a thing. Is that the last one that I have? It is. So we have kind of two options right now. We can either do some of these, or we can do some of these. And I'm kind of leaning towards doing these so I can at least replace one of these. So probably this one. I think that's devious. No, it's vicious. Brutal. So devious would be pink. Devious. Brutal. Vicious. This is the one. I only have 3 vicious extractors or whatever you call them. The little items. But now that I know we have the reset dungeon button, like that's a thing. We might be able to just go in and out on this one a couple times. I use them up. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I bought a bunch of keys at the start of the season, as I had kind of accumulated some stuff, some oboes. But it would seem I've run out. And the last silent chest I opened gave me 2 legendaries, so I'm kind of keen on continuing to open those. Maybe not to go look for them, but at least to open them whenever you see them. Every time I see that icon, I think it's the damage reduction aura. It's basically the same shape, just kind of not as, like, clean. It's got, like, texture on it. I feel like I've walked past 3 of these Malignant guys and I never activated them.
Time to do that.
Just in time. What do we got? No oranges yet. 20% of incoming damage is instead suppressed. I still don't know what that means. Like, you just flat out get 20% damage reduction? Because that would also be insane. Like, between that and the amount of survivability that taunts give, that would kind of make purple the best. Or blue, whatever you want to call it. Definitely meant to throw these 4 away before leaving whatever town I was in last, but I totally forgot. So did I leave any hearts back here? I don't think I did. There's an orange one. Wham! What does that mean?
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, attack the purple shade. Perfect. You're doing great. It's the one we're trying to not get. Video game, please. I believe we have to take out Varshan to do that, maybe?
It's locked.
Well, that went well. I don't even like this. Actually, this goes up to 4.5 seconds now. Crazy. Just throw that in there. I think what we'll do next actually is go continue the storyline, since I can pretty well handle myself now. We'll go back to Kyovashad. Get rid of the hearts I do have. And then from there, we'll go continue that storyline. I don't really want to throw that away. Nor that one. Just go ahead and storm. I don't like dealing with my loot this often either, but with this many gems laying around in my inventory, it's kind of necessary. Maybe we'll get to see what this whole Varshan business is.
Be wary on the road.
We return. Actually, hold up. My town portal is probably closer than that. Slightly. A goblin? You think you're slick, motherfucker? No, sir. Barrier. Dark Shroud. Shitty boots. Shitty ring.
I need time to do that.
Just listen. Varshan
I
is the
can
source
fix
of
him.
disease, but I can cure him. I just need to find the correct ritual.
What's that all?
These ruins have been sealed since the Zakarum first.
I can answer
arrived.
any question.
If there's
I just need to find the
anywhere
right
to
answer
hunt for
first.
lost knowledge, it's got to be here. What? Don't be so short-sighted.
He's
Of course
gaslighting
it
me.
is. And it would be to Varshan too. That's the kind of man he was. That simply can't be smothered by hate. Let me show you. Follow me. No one's tried to explore Karamat's reach since it was sealed. Not even the Crusaders. To think of what secrets might.
I was just like a dude. I thought it was a someone I'd not be able to hit.
It's just ahead. I believe so. Ah, yes, here. There's a door hidden beneath the statue. Watch what happens when you make the sign of the light near the statue here.
The fuck?
There, the first latch released. Now, we just need to find the statue.
Okay. Maybe by the Lilith statue? That'd be a little funny, wouldn't it? The people were all standing over here, so it's probably somewhere nearby. Aha! It's definitely smaller than I was looking for.
Done it! The entrance is open. I will meet you inside.
He's gonna be dead. By the time we get there, he's gonna be dead. So I want to know how he was talking to me while he was way the fuck over here. Little sus. They didn't have walkie-talkies back in the day, did they? I don't even know if there are magic walkie-talkies in the Diablo universe. Oh, he's still alive. He didn't get plot pillared.
So much death. What have they done here?
Clearly died.
Keep searching. These experiments can't have been for nothing.
Superior cage. What the fuck? Who brought the machine gun? Come on, Cormon.
You're saying all we can do is capture him. Kill him. No. This is... that's unacceptable. All this death and torment for what?
Just stop more of it. The fuck?
Then all of those people corrupted are dead? Because of me?
It's all your fault, bud.
I can't. Perhaps it's time we leave this place. We'll return to my village, where it started and where it will end.
Better not puss out on me. Velkova. Is that even a village? Sealed cache of Ichor. I thought that said liquor. I was gonna get all excited like, oh, we got booze? Fuck yeah. Now I'm a little disappointed.
Not in town.
Thanks to your efforts in the ruins, we have what we need to capture Varshan. With it, you'll finally be able to kill him.
Damn straight.
Stop the malignant at its source. We need to get to the undercroft of the church to prepare the ritual.
The church.
It's strange.
Which one?
Now, seeing the town so empty.
What town? This is the wilderness.
Spread so quickly.
Will. What's up, Christian? How we doing? Oh, there is a Helltide active. I thought that was fake news.
I imagine I can do many things with help from someone like you.
Are you actually playing this season? How's
I won't shrink from that.
how's your druid feeling? I don't know, you're doing druid. How's it feeling? Completed chapter 2. My class quest unlocked all skill points from renown. Best way to just grind XP now? I had a really good time running the dungeons with the whispers on them. Just chasing those down all over the place. It got me from like 35 to 45 really fucking quick. Plus it also gets you more renown and like and then the chests and shit from the tree, and that takes care of some other seasonal objectives. Like it's all around a good thing. It does in conjunction with dungeon XP. Like if you're gonna be running dungeons anyways, you may as well get the bonus XP out of it. You can only have one, but if you go over, it saves how much over you go. So like, if you go up to 9 in your little bank, and then you do a dungeon to gain 5, then when you turn in your 10, you'll start the next one at 4. I think that's about as much as you can bank. Also, it's a really bad idea to do this quest in Helltide because everything's 3 levels higher than it should be. I guess we'll get extra XP. So I don't feel like waiting 42 minutes to do this quest. Step, bro, I'm stuck. Hoping I could just bank a bunch and just spam the dungeons. Yeah, I wish you could too. When I heard you could go over and it didn't just yeet them, I was really hoping I'd be able to do something like that as well. But alas, no such luck. And my attack speed is slow as piss. Wait, come to think of it, isn't this almost exactly the story of Arthas Menethil? Like, is Velkova the Diablo 4 analog to fucking Stratholme? I feel like I've just run through Culling of Stratholme, but way faster. Don't know anything about WoW. Damn.
Good. It's in there that it's where I let Varshan's corruption Take
I mean, at least you knew I was talking about WoW when I mentioned Arthas. So you know that. Yeah, I had no idea this was a town, by the way. Played Warcraft 3 plus X-Pack. Close enough. It's still the same name. You never get into WoW. Eh. Honestly, it's probably for the best. I spent far too long on that video game in my formative years. Don't really regret it because I had a lot of good times, but just kind of moved past it eventually. EverQuest 2, kid. I can respect it. The classics. Hey, at least you weren't a RuneScape kid. You got that going for you.
I need more time.
Every 5 seconds while above 60% life, core skills cost life instead of your primary resource. Skills that consume life deal 15% increased damage. I don't know how I'll feel about that. Tried a little bit. Didn't care for it outside of fishing though. Got fishing to 90 something. Yeah, for no particular reason, I've kind of just always hated it. So I just resolved to never ever play it, no matter who tries to get me into it. So I've never once had it installed on my computer or anything like that. Just made gold and give it to a friend so he can. Brutal. Almost a max roll on that one. Yeah, right. Just like I never offered services to level people in World of Warcraft for real money. I would never have done that when I was younger. How's the leveling? Dramatically slower after level 50. We're just doing the presumably the rest of the seasonal quest.
Prepare the ritual. I'll handle.
How's the homework, sir? Nothing new there though. Yeah, I just never really noticed how much it was. Because we were going from half a dungeon or half a level per dungeon to a quarter of a level per dungeon. It's like, damn. That was one level. Do any more fire pit streams? Nah, dude. That one went so bad, the one I did. Like, the one I did years ago? Oh, that one went so bad. I never tried again.
So am I. Gabritom. That he lock low eat.
I wonder how they found the magic words for these rituals. Do they just, like, mutter till something funny happens in the middle of this circle? Damn, time's just cruising. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I forgot I did that. Plus, since then, the very, very large trees on my property that I would got most of my firewood from have since been cut down. They were kind of becoming a hazard. Hurricanes being what they are. So, I just don't have firewood. Like hell am I gonna buy that shit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that stream was before 2020. Have some of mine. Limbs 10 inches thick. Come down every fall when strong winds come through. Damn. Getting our first Malignant heart, by the way. That seems kind of important. Oh.
I'm carrying too much.
What a horrible time to run out of inventory space. Wait, I care about those. Breaking them is very nice. You did this already? Yeah, I wanted to leave it a higher, or do it at a higher level on World Tier 3.
Meet me at the wagon. We're done. Here.
Dev said they're working hard to add a whole one more stash tab. Honestly, I don't mind that it was only one. I think people would still be unhappy even if they added like 3. Because it doesn't really solve the problem of we have a lot of shit to carry. And unless they gave us like 20, I think that would be when people are by and large happy. I don't think they want to do that. So I think as they keep doing shit like making it so these don't take up room, and maybe managing aspects a little bit differently, shit like that, I think in general people will be a little happier. I barely use the stash. Yeah, I have like 3 things in my stash right now. Well, I have gems and then like 3 things.
Can't do that.
Sure, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a couple extra tabs just because it does feel a little restrictive, but I don't think that really solves the root of the problem. Your damage over time effects are increased by 41% for each different crowd control effect on the target. Unstoppable monsters and staggered bosses instead take 133% increased damage from your damage over time effects. I guess Shadow Necromancers would be like all over that, wouldn't they? Adding gems to materials would be nice. Maybe they just give us a second inventory tab. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Having to swap between the pages would be kind of annoying for me. That's what you're... Same thing with the Fire Sork? What Fire Sork? I heard that got removed from the game. Life, crit chance, shadow damage. Life and crit chance is not bad. It's got a pink socket, which actually gives us room for the resource gen. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Gonna do that. Sork love in 2 weeks. 2 weeks-ish. Asterisk. What do I have on here? Edgelord. Oh, this is just Varshan's art. I wonder if that's always what that is. How dare you say something true and yet so brave? I don't even remember what I said, I'll be honest. Unless you're talking about Christian's assertion that it'll be 2 weeks. I'm approaching a rare node. No way.
Can't carry anymore.
Yo, Price of Purity, what the fuck? That's a name. Something about Sork being deleted. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could change my YouTube nickname to 3Play. I mean, why not? You maybe the dash? You could just do a space. Oh, 3Play. Okay. You know, Christian, I was really suspecting this whole time that you were Mr. 3Ply himself. But I didn't want to, like, say it. Because I didn't remember for 100%. Because if I was wrong, I would sound really dumb. But just know I was suspecting this whole time. Good old T-Pixie. Yep. Alright. We'll equip that ring after we go back to Kyovasha. Yo, dude, maybe I should find a way to bring back the bonfire streams so we can have a campfire chat after the campfire chats. If they're doing more of them in the future, that'd be funny as fuck. And bring an actual campfire, if they specifically mention they don't have those. Maybe I could record it. That way I don't have to worry about internet in my backyard. A React stream next to the fire pit. Yep.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
There was a Fiend Rose over here, wasn't there? Not really planning on spending cinders. Just want the resources. Oh, ow. Rude.
With Varshan destroyed, the Malignant will start to diminish. But that will take time. I only wanted to correct a mistake. You helped me, yes. But how could
I'll be honest, I have no idea what he's talking about.
You forget how people see you. They tell stories of you to frighten children. The church gossips like spinsters about you.
That one I understand.
Merchants sell things you've only touched. You are the Wanderer, and you inspire fear as much as all.
Aww.
This is what you have become.
I'm famous. Invoker of Varshan. Assisted Cormand in Season of the Malignant. The Ligmanant. Is that a feat of strength? Yes. A good old foot of strength. Still don't know why this is saying 55%. I'm totally not 55%. How much do those cost to make? Probably 1 billion of each. Oh, it just costs Demon's Hearts and then 1 of each of the Invokers. But I mean, like there's a A white one, a wrathful one in all of the dungeons. So like we may as well just see what our options are. I like it, I like it. Tempting Fate. You gain crit damage, but your non-critical strikes deal less damage. If I had a higher crit chance, I would do that in a heartbeat. That'll probably be a later game one. So like actually we won't hold on to these ones because they're kind of low item power compared to what we'll be getting later on. I'll probably hold on to that. Oh, so I think this only procs once every 5 seconds. I think that's what that means. It's not like the entire time you're above 60% life. But I mean, that's a solid 10% of my life, almost. Over 10%, I mean. Not like it'll kill me, because it cuts off when we're below 60. Sorry if we're being specific. While I'm at 60 or below. And it's a min-roll damage, so I don't really want to put that on. The Picana. This is level 3. I never even saw that level line. Maybe world tier 3? Yeah, we'll get rid of all those except for the wrathful one. If only I imbued things. Alright. I'm back to Kyovasha and we'll deal with these shits. From there, we'll think about something else. All these... I've had several ideas for different videos I could do. And what I keep coming back to is that I need a fucking lapel mic, dude. So I can do shit like not in my room. Because ain't no way in hell am I dragging this microphone and that like preamp outside to do a stream or a thing like that. We need to go get Edgelord. Put that on this ring. Feels like kind of a waste. I probably should have used the mineral since this isn't even sacred or anything. But whatever. Someone's 52. I'm assuming there are people who are like already 70 plus. Playing, if not higher, like playing in groups and like already well up into World Tier 4 at this point. Legion event is already running. Alright. Woody was 70 this morning. Fucking insane. You know what? I want to look at this table of shit just to see what we have. So I don't have to like keep discovering things the old-fashioned way. For Wrathful Rogue, your attacks have a 5 to 15% chance to apply all imbuement effects at 40 to 50% of normal potency. That's real tempting. Too bad we need World Tier 4 for it. Also, cycle through Malignant bonus every 20 kills, attack speed, chance to restore primary resource, and barrier. Damage over time effects are increased by 30 to 40%. That's the one we have. Crit strikes and all subsequent damage within 2 to 4 seconds is absorbed by your target. Then the absorbed damage erupts onto surrounding enemies. Increased by 10% per second. That would probably be good for like really big bossing, like Uber Lilith kind of thing. Where you just need as much damage as you fucking can. But I don't think I'd want to like run around dungeons with that. So like Malignant Pact would probably be pretty good. But ultimately, I guess I'll wait for World Tier 4. Because I kind of want all of the imbuement effects. Not only for their damage, but there's an achievement for rogues. Kill 10 enemies with each imbue within 30 seconds. I think if our things get applied with all three at the same time, then that's probably going to get that done. Mr. 3-ply. That's right. Our boy. Man, I don't want to go do all these. You know what? It's time for Num Num Dungeons. I'm over waiting. Also, we are gonna start throwing these things in. I don't really want to put sockets on stuff that's not sacred, but we can put at least one on this chest. Those can hold too. Nice. Fuck it. Also, there is a seasonal objective to upgrade things to level 4. So we should probably do that.
Unexpected.
Fuck it. Oh, can I claim any of these? Doesn't say how much that costs. I can claim that one. Next one's 53. Fuck yeah, I'm taking the extra XP. Oh, you can actually relocate the blessings. I had no idea. Interesting. Alright. Which Num Num dungeon is our first? Lost Keep, Forgotten Ruins. These names are so generic. I'm gonna do Immortal Emanation. Death Pulse. Suppressor. Killing monster grants attack and move speed, stacking up to 15. Death Pulse will be kind of annoying. But so will Suppressor. Fuck it. Let's go. Also, Mr. Spuds, I don't know if I said it, but what's up, homie? How you doing? I should have crafted sigil, not sigils, potions. Yo, these dudes are level 54. What the fuck? I was expecting 56. Still not killing them very fast. Imagine if they were 56. Congrats on reaching 50. Hey, thank you. Has the hotfix for Num Nums come out yet? I don't think so. I didn't see any patch notes. I can actually see. There is nothing on the patch notes page at the very least. More blood boils. Spites around each of them are just so chunky, dude. Love it. I'm a very big fan of this place. And I'm glad it's in the Num Num pool now. Yeah, the range I'm picking up items is actually huge. I never noticed that. Unless I just lagged my ass off in it. It looked like I wasn't that close. Oh no! Where everything's just exploding. Corpses.
Not ready yet.
Floor. Me. It's the worst.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. Time to do that. I need more time.
51 soon, boys. I gotta look at what glyphs I have and like which ones we're gonna take, because I have no idea the first thing about the Rogue's Paragon boards.
I need time to do that.
Is that problem stuck? No XP for all that, by the way. Teehee.
I need more time.
That's real good. Hey, there it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, the taunt isn't even working all the time anymore. Hold up. I've only seen it pop up the message once.
I'm not ready yet.
I know we get a little bit of XP for completing those between areas and dungeons, but I don't get why the mobs in those between areas can't just give loot and XP. It's probably something like they don't want people like getting near the end of it and then letting themselves die and then restarting it.
You're there. We came here to purge this evil.
Like the amount we get is probably at least as much as we would get for killing that many things, but it doesn't feel quite right.
We can't do it alone.
Also, I have 12 revives in this place. What the fuck? Yeah, ain't no way these people are surviving with death explosions. Rather get 50% less loot and XP from those mobs, but still get XP more from each mob. I don't blame you. I heard those areas serve no purpose other than to slow you down, so I think I'm sorry. So I think really, I guess I care more about loot. That was a really difficult sentence for me to read. I apologize. I get what you're saying. Makes sense. Nothing like a little crack cocaine to fuck up your grammar, right? Am I right? Yo, we're halfway through the battle pass, boys. Can't. Hello? I'm trying to claim my rewards, you fuck. Leave me alone. Didn't even get to see what they were. Ooh. Yeah, shiny stuff. Nice. I think that's one of my biggest complaints in the video game. We live in a world of magic and demons and shit. And there is not more gear with more shiny stuff. Yo, the taunt misdirected the boss away from me with that damn fucking tentacle grab. That's wild. Oh yeah, I forgot we get 3 items now. Huge taunt. Huge. Fuck yeah, dude. We have chip. Every 5 dexterity purchase in range, you deal increased fizz damage. Fizz damage increases the damage an enemy takes from you by 1% up to 10%. It seems real nice. Not the physical, but like making enemies take more damage. After all of my damage is calculated, I would assume. When you cast an agility skill, you gain increased energy regen for 9 seconds. I'm sorry, for 6 seconds. Also nice. I don't know, well I guess Frost Imbue? Non-basic and non-core skills deal increased damage. That one I don't give a fuck about. Increase, damn, you can just get crit damage. Also vulnerable damage. Nice. I think we go with chip first though. Because we can just throw this like at the first Paragon board, and so long as we activate what I assume is a threshold, then it won't matter. Because we don't need a shitload of dexterity. And the first board won't have a shitload, so it all works out. The maths. Adventurer's Tunic of Uncanny Treachery. Dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth for 4 seconds. That's so many conditions. Breaking stealth grants you control impaired duration reduction. kind of hate that modifier because it's impossible to read. Peak roll puncture poison. Might just hold on to that. Lucky hit chance, attack speed, twisting blades. And penetrating shot. Thing is, if this had like a 150 more item power, it would be like super pug. But I kind of just don't want to bother. Overpower crit damage. Damn, that took forever to sort through. I need to get to the point where I don't need gear upgrades. Would kind of like to hurry that up. I miss not having to think about every single item in my inventory.
Can I help you?
No.
Well
Fuck you.
struck.
I have no real plans to use that aspect. But, good to hold on to it just in case. We'll see how we do with suppressor. It's probably gonna be ass. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, chance. Okay, we'll make more barb elixirs. Those are nice. What do we have left here? I'll do the wrathful one. Do the PvP thing. There isn't a big, it's 5,000. 10,000. I mean, that's what, maybe an hour? If that, I don't think it's even an hour. 10k is not a huge amount. Suppressor. Also drink the potion. Drink, motherfucker, drink, motherfucker, drink.
I'm not ready yet.
Potion stack size to 99. Fuck yeah, bud. I did hear that. I also heard them mention that they wanted to make adjustments to the calculation of overpower.
I'm not ready yet.
And that, I'm very excited about. know I said that in the Discord, but I keep forgetting about it and then re-remembering it. Just get happy again every time. What the fuck killed the blood boil? I don't think I did.
I need more time.
Two more to the glyph. Which we have... We got a good chunk of intelligence. It should be in range if we do need a threshold for that effect on the glyph. Ow, I didn't even see that.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it worth it for a blast wave shrine? Maybe. Maybe it'll be enough enemies to be worthwhile XP.
Time to do that.
Kind of wasted half of this shrine too. Hate when I accidentally click the damn thing before I loot all this shit. So far, suppressor not as obnoxious as I was anticipating. Far less obnoxious than the death explosion. Yeah, I did see that in the notes. And all the barbarians cheered when they were done crying over Hammer of the Ancients, even. Hammer, yeah, hand of the, you know, whatever. That boomer shit. Didn't see the XP pop up there. I hope that's purely a cosmetic thing and that I am in fact still getting XP. Y'all again? I don't even want to do this. Fuck. How do so many shitty adventurers keep getting into these places? They ain't no wanderers, you know? So I can actually shadow step to a suppressor from outside of his bubble, and even if he doesn't take damage, he will get stunned. I don't know if he takes damage or not, but I didn't see a number. Damage certainly feels good, even though we do have a lot of room for improvement. Vulnerable damage, crit damage, damage crowd controlled. That's kind of nice, though I don't know if it's better than mine. Days, dexterity, and vulnerable. I think we take it. I'll miss out on Arrow Storm, but that's not really like a integral part of the build. Move speed, dodge chance. I'll keep my energy cost reduction. Yo, that's 88 dexterity, along with 20 core skill damage. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I'll use it. One more. One more. Oh, we need 40 dexterity here. That's fine. Those are strength nodes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. May not be able to actually get that until it hits level 15. Would be kind of crazy. Then again, I could just get both of these rares. I don't know. We'll see. We'll put it there and we'll see what we have to do then. Gonna go vendor my gear real quick if I can find the town portal button. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go buy silent keys, since they're actually a little more worthwhile. In case I'm ever running around town, running around the world.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral.
But before we continue on to the next unknown dungeon, which will be Stockades, Lost Keep, Forgotten Ruins, Domain, Tunnels, Ancient Reservoir. Let's try Cold Enchanted and see how it feels. But we'll do that after I get up and stretch my legs. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Hello, my friends. I have returned. Almost. I've got food, fresh water, napkin. I need to turn my AC down. Eat. All right. I got me a bite. That's good spaghetti. And we got ourselves. Did I hit the button yet? Hey yo, Dago. What's up, sir? I meant to do one more thing, but I forgot. So one more quick intermission. You wanna know a secret? I do. I love secrets. A secret? There's a cow level now? That's no secret. We all know. We all know. World boss in 20 minutes. Is that it? Is the secret that Luffy actually died in Alabasta? Mm-hmm. You mean those ones? Yeah. Mr. Swash came in and told me that a little earlier, but I'd already completed it by then as well. I did it the real way, thank you very much, because I'm a hardcore gamer. Cold Enchanted is the one we're going to do. That sounds like an exploit. Well, considering the amount of builds in, like, entire builds in this video game that are in fact based around exploits, I'm not gonna start splitting hairs about this one. You know? That's a lot of big yellow numbers. Nice.
Time to do that.
Bro, I just went through the cycle of forgetting and re-remembering the overpower mention again. Got all happy again.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, that was just making the ranged dude walk all the way up to the taunter, the little ghost.
One more time.
That heart has a lot of utility when it works. Oh, hey. Yo, this guy's got all the cold shit. Damn.
I need time to do that.
Tempting fate. Tempting indeed. But not with a 10% crit chance. Sorry. So Ancient Reservoir so far has been kill all enemies. What's next? Return statues. Gross.
I need more time.
Yeah, so far this has been way more tolerable than Bold Enchanted used to be. Very nice. Who the hell? Ain't nobody I want to talk to. This place is fuck huge. not particularly dense either, I'll be honest.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
At least we have our move speed buff. I just realized I've still only seen the butcher once. I wonder if he's scared of me. It's understandable. I'm kind of a badass, you know? I think I only got 3 twisting blades off that inner sight. Gee. I think this build might still be pretty good. Skills that critically strike restore 12% of their energy cost. Wow. Definitely want chip though. Makes me feel like I should go this way to path into those two. But we can actually just like put the point, put a point here, take this out, put a point there, and just like path up like that. Right now there's only 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we get all of these dexterity points and one of the rares, then we'll be good. I think I would want the armor actually, so I'll probably just leave this intelligence point here. Just move over, grab that, path over. Unless actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could just go get both rares. Get 20 dexterity out of it, and then only have to get 4 of the actual nodes. That seems like a better way to do things. So that's what we'll do. Why not? We won't even have to wait for it to increase its radius. Each chilled or frozen enemy you evade through grants you a barrier that absorbs damage for 5 seconds, absorbing up to a maximum of that much damage. So there are ways to get barrier. Kind of dislike both of those. At this point, I'm kind of only willing to really consider sacred gear. Neither of those are good. And that doesn't feel real good either, but it's not like my current gloves are great either. So, like it. Just go vendor. And on to the next.
Don't hurt yourself.
Gonna do this Warner Brothers, then check to see if the increment thing is still in. I don't know what that statement means. Ah. Increment thing, though. I don't know what that is either. We'll try this one. Commodore Temple. That's out there, out there. Damn. Oh. Well, Adam Fletcher posted a tweet like 15 minutes before I stood up last, so like half an hour ago probably, saying they're getting ready for the hotfix now. So it should be like literally any time now. I can't imagine it's like a turbo high priority thing for them.
I'm not ready yet.
Who decided that's how it should be coded? Maybe that was the intern's job. They gave him one task that wasn't get coffee, and it was code the tracking for one of the season objectives. He was like, "Ah, bet I'll get that done in 10 minutes. Finally, some real work." He just wanted to show off how quick he could turn shit around, you know? Can't blame him. Tomb of the Saints Tomb of the Saints Num Num Sigil. It's a hell of a mouthful in the thumbnail. Casting tornadoes with a two-hander is rough. Imagine. Yo, one of my favorite things from the battle pass is it's a really sick ass totem. Kind of looks like almost exactly like the shield. I think it was here. Yeah, it basically looks like a coffin version of the shield, but it's kind of sick. What? I decided to use mine because because of FOMO, basically. Gotta talk to Gooses about what kind of allowance you get. No. College students gotta have some, you know, some ways to unwind, you know? Be like that. Damn, that was a shot. Did y'all see that? From 3 screens away, I took that fucking death bow shot. Yo, we finally found one of the priests. Let's go. It's only been 20 minutes. Need you to not with that whole lightning beam shit. Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn. There's not gonna be like 3 layers to this dungeon, is there? So I really do need to get into a health tide or two just to get some potions so I don't have to make more. Waste all my herbs.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I was so worried that I was gonna be cursed. I really did not want to get into a fight over a damn immunity shrine. Like, if I'm ever in a situation where I need an immunity shrine, I'm probably not gonna last long enough to find an immunity shrine, you know? So anytime I do find one, I kind of just don't care. Yo, there is more. What the fuck?
I need more time.
Could have sworn that would be it. I'm always shocked by how quickly this build kills bosses after seeing how much we... I don't know if struggle is the right word, but generally it takes us a while to clear through a dungeon. So like, I'm always kind of surprised when we absolutely bop a boss like that. Distant, vulnerable, crowd control. Min-roll move speed on Unstoppable. Ah, yeah, it is a num-num. Fuck yeah. I'm a big fan of that change. That addition, I guess. That quarter gun got taken out though. They were pretty good. I don't know if I've seen any of the same sigils from last season or from pre-season. I think they all got changed. I was 2,000 XP away from leveling up. Fuck. Like 98.5%.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
This is what I was trying to think of earlier. That's the perfect Ligma joke for the season.
Bad luck to break a deal.
Break a deal? We didn't break the deal. We remade a different deal. Talking all that shit. He still got his money. So what's the next one? I guess we could try tier 2. Not looking forward to Shades. I fucked up. I was assuming it teleports me inside and I just start running. Bruh, nothing's hitting you. You just got zapped? Damn. Well, in a cave, that's crazy. Might have been my cave, or my lightning, actually. It's kind of lame. Let's grab the armor first. I didn't sneeze. So far, this one's a good bit better than the last one because it hasn't taken 20 years to get the first objective done. But the other one was also quite a bit more dense, I think. So, like huge. So as far as speed goes, this one's probably a little faster, but XP wise, probably the other one. There it is, dude. The Cursed Protection Shrine. There are tier lists again, but they mostly felt wrong when I looked at them in preseason. How? You mean like last season's dungeon tier list, right? They didn't make tier lists of this season's dungeons, right? Yeah, I probably should have made tier lists just for my own thoughts. And I'll try and find the time for this season, but ultimately that's kind of what it's going to come down to for anybody. Alright, bruh. How do people know? Are those data miners, huh? Oh no. They probably had the new sigils by the 18th. I think that's when they swapped. Right. Forgot about that. And I definitely did not play in the preseason at all. Almost never like tier lists because most of the time things aren't that simple, but tier lists are fun is the thing. Doesn't even have to be useful, it's just fun. Sure enough, it increments. Yeah. Exploiter, Dagum's an exploiter confirmed. Just like looking at them afterwards. Yeah. Plus, it's just like indicative of how much you can trust a person. If they have really shit opinions, in it like a silly tier list, you just know not to trust them about anything. Simple math. Like you see an anime tier list and Attack on Titan is S tier, then you just know all of their opinions are trash. Don't even have to look at the rest. But now if I make a tier list of nightmare dungeons, I have to be real careful to make sure I'm right, because otherwise no one's gonna trust me now that I've talked all this shit. Remember people who put Quartergon real low in preseason? Yeah, do something. It was probably because of the intermission, honestly. I can understand why people may not have liked it for that, but especially after they added XP to the intermissions, I think it was fine. There were, even in the first section of that dungeon, there were a lot of shits in those winch rooms.
Time to do that.
Honestly, I don't even really like Champions Demise. I think that would be like a B tier at best for me. Kind of glad it's not in the pool anymore. Just didn't feel like fighting. It always felt super awkward in Champions Demise because I always wanted to keep the damn backpack for the move speed buff while I cleared all the other lanes, but then I didn't want to like backtrack 6 times. Dead Man's Dredge. Hey, I'm a big fan of Drowned Dungeons. I think that's what that is. Should add more of a loop structure for each wing. Yeah. It almost felt as awkward to clear each wing as it feels to clear like race course in Poe. That one seems like it should be a super, like, straightforward and easy to run map, but it's so awkward. What I do to keep my XP per hour up is clear new sections of a map. Make sure I'm looping through it all. Yeah. Reasonable. Wait a minute, I spent that, right? Okay. Yes. Karagar. My favorite.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What you need? Avenger? Man, I should really finish out Renown. Just really don't want to. Those 20, what is it, 20 Paragon points would probably be pretty useful. Okay, what was said? Sag, dumb IRL. Can't believe you missed a minute of hot Waluko content. What the fuck? Have 300 points in one and 600 in the other left to get. I was comparing Champion's Demise to a race course in PoE. And then it seems like it should be straightforward and pretty good to run, but it's like kind of awkward. Missed the only wills. Fuck yeah. You actually agree, actually, no, that's not what he agreed to. He agreed to sit through every episode of Case Closed with me. Serves me right for not checking the fire print. Yeah, sorry. You're stuck now. You thought One Piece was long. You're already watching Detective Conan. Fuck. Come watch with you. I was joking, damn it. No, the real old school anime I want to watch is Lupin. I don't know why I equate Case Closed and Lupin. They kind of occupy the same space in my brain. Both got a clamp but not clamp sort of look to them. I don't know if I could call Lupin clamp by any stretch. His chin is not a dagger, you know? Like, he could not stab anyone with his chin, could he? And why am I thinking his chin is round? Because it is round as fuck. I was not hallucinating. Speaking of clamp though, that makes me want to rewatch Go TS. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Yeah, all got real gangly bodies. Alright. You have a point in that. That regard, at least.
Need more time.
That's no fair. Shadow steps on cooldown. You bastard. %63% with 59. So this 1 point is like 4% damage reduction. Kind of insane. Wait, I just realized Blind Burrows is no longer an unknown dungeon. Fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying to figure out why you were calling them num-nums for the last 10 minutes. You figure it out? Trying to make it make that like a thing, you know? Trying to get people to start saying it. Kind of like when I play Tarkov, I try and get people to call PMCs penises. Or TR, yeah. It'll catch on one day, I'm sure. Yo, how? For a moment, I thought I had to free 12 prisoners. I got the numbers mixed up. Scared the fuck out of me. Can he? Or can't he? Eh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I am wearing the resource generation one, right? Yeah, buddy.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Well, hurry up and spawn him, I will. Is that a big gun or a small gun? Your answer will tell me a lot. Wait. PMCs? My guess would be small gun in general. little bit of overcompensation, you know?
Time to do that.
In my opinion, the smaller the penis, the better. It's just harder to hit, you know?
Time to do that.
Ah, fuck. That was one away.
Time to do that.
Heh, get shit on. Stupid ghost. I just realized this is not a drowned dungeon, even though it's called Dead Man's Dredge. Like that is a sea scallywag dungeon name if you ever asked me. It doesn't get much more sea scallywag than that. So why are we fighting werewolves? What the fuck? And it's not even werewolf pirates. This is not Gilneas we are running through. Hate it here. Well, don't mind this though. You know what? Yeah, I really don't mind. This is fine. See, this is what all of these events need to be like. I'm not even certain what of my abilities is killing all of these things. But they sure are dying. And I think they're not killing me because they're all getting taunted. Oh, that was juicy. More? Fuck. Oh, that's kind of painful though. Ugh. Yeet. That's one hell of a way to finish that dungeon. My bags are full. Did I miss anything? Oh boy, did you? Did you really? No context necessary. Oh fuck, what did I say? In my opinion, the smaller the penis, the better. Fuck. I forgot about that. Alright. Worthwhile, but yeah, it was only the single juiciest cursed event in my entire life. And it was a damn hell fountain. But don't worry, that event will probably get turned into a short at some point. That was just a lot of shit. Who doesn't enjoy a solid penis? You know, it's a good question. And I think the only answer is commies.
Can't carry anymore.
Core skill. Every time I see core skill on a bow, I get excited, and then it's overpowered. I'm just sad again. It's not fixed yet. Crit damage. Damage crowd control. Still would really rather have a crossbow. Chilled, slowed, crowd controlled, close. They say about overpower. Nothing specific at all, just that they know it's fucked. And that they do want to adjust how it's calculated. Just in case it bugs out and I don't get to spend it. Got 2.3 million. I kind of want to stack up a little more. A little bit of a larger resource pile, so we shall disenchant things for a little while. Also, this place is just called Slaughter. It's kind of brutal. Good old Slafter. Other option is to make it add a flat damage amount to your attack and then let it scale multiplicatively with the other buckets. But you'd have to cut down the overpower value a bunch. Clearly, they don't mind cutting down values. I'll tell you that much. But that exact thing is kind of how I expected it to work. And then when it didn't work like that, is when I was annoyed. I have a whole bar worth of inventory shit. No. Never find sacred gloves. X-Lay, Shadow Res. No.
Fair trade.
Nostrava Deepwood. I didn't actually mind suppressor. Also, whoa, there's a Helltide running right. We're gonna attempt this. I have not attempted a Helltide since yesterday when we first got into 3. And it was actually in this exact same spot. And it did not go well. So, a nice little clean UI we got going on. So we are here. We have 35 minutes until the reset. Let's see if we can actually farm up 250 without dying. Main reason I want the mystery chests more than gear is potions, because I don't want to spend herbs on them. But damn, everything hurts already.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a werebear. Fucking. Only 6 levels behind now. Probably be doing hell tides. It's a quarter of the way through. Well, the kind of the one other thing about hell tides is that they're not as necessary as they used to. Because Forgotten Souls come from breaking shit down now. However, I still think they're cool as a concept. And hopefully the mystery chests are still decent. As it stands, we're now 1/5 of the way to our first one. Which I guess is reasonably quick considering I'm 6 levels down and I've been here for 3 minutes. That lightning hurts like hell. Sheesh. RD Shrine, let's go. not find enemies. Just like doing health. Insane. I think I like them even more when we get density. That very well could have killed me. $250 now, correct. Terrific. $250 and some red amine. A Harbinger. I'm barely Nobinger. I'll take that. Solid. Well, presumably we should be able to get the chest with about 20 minutes left if things keep going at this pace. Or I'm really bad at math, I don't know. We'll get there when we get there, but an event. A momentous occasion after I kill the Harbinger. It's one of these. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this myself. Certainly be able to taunt the dudes, that's nice. Definitely gonna need potions whenever I find them, like that one. Think we have enough time? Can't be more than 30 seconds, can it? I wasn't timing, but we had 32 when I stepped on this. Oh fuck. Hey, we did it. I think it's 15 to 20 seconds for each one. I was a little worried there. Are there actually dudes in here if there's no event running? These people seem to think so. This many people can't be wrong. Right? Right? Pretty sure that's how we get groupthink, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. And density in here is pretty decent, even with 2 other people running around. I'm Twisting Blades rogue, thinking he's cool. I'm onto him. $75 more. Just think. 4 days ago, this would have been enough to open the chest.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Yo, another Harbinger. Fuck yeah. Let's get it. 53, let's go. He dropped 3 cinders. Good try, buddy.
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that.
Can't actually reach over there with Shadow Step, unfortunately. That would save a lot of time, though. Is there actually anything in here? That's the boss man's room and the boss man's only, but he's dead, so it's nobody's room. I certainly don't want it. Just gather together and pretend you like each other. Seems like the enemies respawning here pretty damn quick. This might be the play for this area if you're not running around from event to event, which I personally really dislike doing. I'm at 249. What the fuck? I thought I was at 250. There we go. No big deal. Another Harbinger. Seems we got 250 in about 16 minutes, so we should be able to get a second one. Presumably, presuming I don't die, that is. What is my Harbinger?
I'm not ready yet.
It was a debate, dude. Yo, is that a Wrathful Heart right there? Just casual? Yeah, it is. Wow. Interesting. Did not think that could be a thing you just find. Alright, alright. I'll take it. We got flasks too, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Stun grenades, resource, and shadow decoy. I think we'll try getting rid of the stun grenades. This is the Wrathful Heart I've been wanting to try out. Might be able to open up one at this rate. Do you have the homing thingy for tornado yet? Or did you like just get started? That was real close. I almost ate that freeze, and I did not have Shadow Step on cooldown. Well, that went well.
I'm not ready yet.
1/5 of the way to the next one. I think it would be really close if we tried to get a third. I'm not confident we would get it, but it would be close either way. Hey, yo. Don't mind if I do.
I need more time. I need more time.
For a moment, I thought that bear was level 80. I was going to be very cocky.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Please let me open the chest. Fine then, don't. It's fine. I didn't want to anyways.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Where the fuck did I hit that barrier? Oh, it was from the heart. Okay. Forgot about that.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Things are kind of slowing down in here, I think. Wait, I just heard a potion.
I need more time.
That was a health potion, not a flask.
not ready yet.
Nothing over here. Kind of want to run around on this side to see if there's any good spots.
I can't do that here. Not in town.
Surprised mounting up doesn't reset that counter, but I'm quite okay with it.
I'm not ready yet.
It's actually a lot of pain really quick. Not a fan.
I need more time. I need more time.
Halfway there in about 7 minutes.
Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Actually, this is fine. Thought that was supposed to summon enemies. And I think I'll call it good when I reach 2 chests, by the way. Considering I have to go empty my inventory out. I don't think I'll be able to get 3. So I'm gonna go do that. Let my hand fucking rest for a minute. Rogue is much higher APM than Druid, I'll say that much. +2 to all imbuement skills. Wow. No thanks.
Not in town.
Ace, close, crowd control, core. Think I'm good. Max life and crit chance versus max life and crit chance. This one's actually sacred. It has an orange ring on it. Isn't ideal because we would lose that we would lose that resource generation, which is kind of sad. So I don't really want to do that. I can just vendor hearts. Turns out you can't mark them as trash though.
I thank you. Good fortune.
Three more points. And a dream. Of course. Can't forget the dream. Ooh. They did let me hop up. Nice. There ain't no more bandits. Game's telling me to call bandits, but there's no more bandits. I've called all the bandits. Protect the caravan. Still need 84 more.
What's this?
These caravan dudes are such chads compared to the adventurers in the dungeons. Got our mastery locked in, so if they die, it doesn't matter.
I'm not ready yet.
60 to go. It's a random harbinger. I'll take it. Oh, that would have been super fucking sad. Give me another Harvey. No harbingers. Yeah, alright. Where is this? Up by that thingy. So we'll open that chest and call it good.
Not in town. I need more time.
What do you got, mystery man? Not bad. Should probably do that quest while I'm here so I don't have to think about it again.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
little close, but we're good.
It is done.
Not bad. All right, my friends. Let's have a look. Crit damage, all stats. That's 90 dexterity on that. %, increased skill from 18 to 27. Off of that 90 dexterity. I might look for something like that later, but I don't think I want it with those other sets. I guess if I had vulnerable on it instead of chilled enemies, it would be pretty great. It's also not sacred, so I kind of don't want to invest anything in it. Two low rolls on twisting blades. You hate to see it. Was that bull always white? I guess they are all. Oh, those ones are gray or black or gray or dark. Those are white. Thought they were all the same color. Alright, my friends, I'm getting tired of shit. I got some other stuff I gotta do anyways, so even though it's a little early tonight, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Kinda sad we didn't get more than 5 levels, especially with how quick we started it out. But it's okay. We'll get there eventually. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Later, not tater. You too, time. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, down that like button, and come see me again maybe tomorrow. I have some other shit I gotta do tomorrow, kind of like a couple different things, and I'm not sure if I'll have time to stream, but if not tomorrow, we'll definitely be live on Sunday, so look forward to that. And yeah, have yourselves a good night. Fucking eat.